What's up, everybody? Oh, damn, the lighting is something else today. Well, it is what it is. Welcome to a new week of streams. A week of longer streams as well, because I'm kind of on that ban list copium for this week or next week, I suppose. Because I do believe we're getting one before YCS Dortmund, and I also do believe that they wouldn't drop it like super late, before the like super short notice before the YCS. So just in case, we're gonna stay until 6 p.m. this week, every day, because I do think this week is the one where it makes the most sense. But okay, my theory is this week or we don't get one. It could be, right? It could be. I don't know. I genuinely think we are gonna get one though. I do think we are gonna get one before YCS Dortmund, because I think it just makes so much sense, right? Like the decks right now are so strong. If they want to make sure that the stuff like the stuff out of Burst Protocol is gonna be played and stuff, then they kind of need to do something about like Yamimitsu, for example, right? Because Yamimitsu doesn't change at all with Burst Protocol, and if it's still like the most played deck or the most powerful deck, then like, you know, same with Malice. Like those decks just basically require no new cards from Burst Protocol. Is the sun not blinding you? Not really. I'm just not looking into it, I guess. It probably looks worse for you guys, dude. It's right down the middle, the half of my face. That's funny. But yeah, it should it should be better soon. It should be moving. I can't do anything about it. I don't have blinds on these windows, so it's I can't do anything about it. But it is whatever. It is what it is. We will make do. All right, let's warm up real quick and then get into the stuff for today. I'll tell you all about what we're doing today after the warm up. All right, get some cards, shall we? This is Regenerating Mummy. Oh. Ooh, this is a Starry Night, I think. How many are there? There's a lot of them. Okay. Guess number 4 was the right one. Ooh, this is Dark Lord. First Dark Lord. Morning Star. Yeah. This, I don't know. Oh, a Nemesis. Oh, okay. This feels somewhat familiar, but also kind of not. Link Mail Archfiend. Oh, this looks rockety. Is that triple burst? Yeah. That is triple burst. Maybe this one? Nope. Dragong. Ah. That's the pendulum thingy, right? Dude, we had this recently. This is something combination attack. Combination attack. Baby rock. I have no idea. No idea. Oh, I've seen this one. Something, yeah, duck dummy. Fushio Richi. That is Shadol Wendy. Pink Dolphin. Oh, is it the Ritual Beast thingy? What is it called? What's the pink dolphin called? Pedalfin? Ulti Pedalfin? Ah, okay, yeah. Ooh, this feels familiar. This is old. Ah, this is old. This is a vanilla, I think. Ghoul? Yeah, that's a Koakimeru. Oh no, that's not a vanilla then. Not a vanilla. I thought it was a different card. That is 9 pillars. That is last turn or Yamada Dragon. Last turn. That I don't know. Never seen. Gila Gil Lancer. Okay. Oh, I know this one. Or like I've seen it, but I don't know the name of it. I think it's a trap card. Mutant Might Master. Okay, I lied. It's not a trap card. Yeah, this is a vanilla. The I think it's just Dark Witch. No idea what that is. Black Sonic. There's a lot of cards I've never seen before today. Not an easy round so far. Wait, that's Elixir. Yeah, that one I have seen. I just recognized it too late. That is Scrap Factory. That is, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Friendship. You feel familiar. You feel very familiar. Dude. Just 2 points because I didn't recognize it. Or I recognized it, but I didn't know the name. This is like reactor, spell reactor, or trap reactor. It was spell. I picked trap because he was like kind of red purple ish, so I thought it might be trap. That's Armed Wing. That is a Noble Knight. But Roland. It's always Roland, and I always try Oliver first, I've noticed. I think this is Megistus, but I have no idea what it's called. This could be Tatsunoko. Yeah. No idea. Dream Mirror Recap. That is Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. That I have no idea. Raw Discharge. You look like a heroic challenger. Clasp sword. I think it's that. Yeah. Is that another dream mirror? It's another dream mirror. Can you stop? I have no idea what the dream mirrors look like. That is Gozuki. That is Dawn Knight. Ooh. Ulti Gaia Paleo? No. It is. Oh, it's the Naturia. Right, Gaia Strio. Ooh, Cyber Dark. Oh, I think it's a spell trap. I got no idea what those are called. Cyber Dark Invasion. That is a Gem Knight. Gem Knight. Ruby, right? The red one? Yep. I feel like I've seen you. Oh yeah, Soul of Silver Mountain. Unk card? Okay, first of all, it's not that old. Soul of Silver Mountain. This is something cavalry. Archfiend cavalry? Come on, dude. Soul of Silver Mountain is like 15. No, not even 15 years old. Yeah, that is pretty old. That is pretty old. I take it back. You win. Meta bat? Restaurant impact. Wait, is Crystron related to VFD in lore? Dude, what is this called? This is like Neutron Blast. No. It's part of Draco Slayer lore. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Oh, Garda Strike. Yeah, guard. I thought it was Galahad. Yeah, you're right. This is a right arm. That is Gatling Dragon. That is Dragon's Bind? Yeah. This is the card that searches a card that doesn't exist. I have no idea what this is. Fortissimo. This is Fabled. Treason. Treason. Ooh. This is Six Samurai related, but I'm not sure if it has Six Samurai in the name. Oh, it's a trap card. I don't know its name. I have to skip it. Return of the Six Samurai. It does have Six Samurai in the name. That is a worm. I think that's E. No. Worm. R. R. Okay. Number 9. Wait. Dyson Sphere. Dude, pearfish, giant pearfish? No, rainbow fish. What? I thought it was pearfish. Now I don't know. Aqua actress. Okay. Noted. Oh, I've seen this card. This is ice barriers stuff. Oh, not ice barrier, of course. The Aquamare. I don't think we can do 800. I choked. I've seen you. That is a synchro. Flamvel. Something deity. Is it? I thought it was just a ancient Flamvel deity. Dude, I've seen this card as well. It's a trap card. It's very old. Hovering fire. Yeah. All right, get it out of your system. It's washed. It's a wash day. 768 used to be our average, but it felt pretty washed. I feel like this could have been a lot better. The start wasn't great. The ending wasn't great. This could have been better. Xenoy, thank you for the 21 months. We need to stop Eniacraft? Why do we need to stop it? That deck is based. Eniacraft's fine. Okay. We're looking for a relatively newer than 2015, high level, high attack, high defense dark monster. I'm thinking we try a Phantasme. Okay. It is a dragon. It is higher than level 7. It is not just an effect monster, so I'm thinking synchro. How about we do Chaos Ruler or Chaotic Ruler, Chaos Ruler, Chaotic Magical Dragon? Okay. It is a Dark Dragon synchro, higher than level 8. So this pattern? Not this pattern. Okay, now I'm out of wisdom. Higher than level 10. Bigger than this pattern. And it's from the last 2 years. It's gotta be, what's the one called from the Red Dragon Archfiend structure deck? Supernova? Supernova. Dude, I can't type. No, that's from 2021. Hypernova? Is Calamity in that range? I'm pretty sure Calamity is older. Yeah. Dude, this card is from 2016. Can you believe that? Eh? Level 11 or 12. It's not Supernova. The Zark Synchro? It can't be that one, though, because it's not a pendulum. It's just synchro. This is green, right? So it's not a pendulum. Centurion? Auxilla is not big enough for this. This is bigger than 3,500. Heh? Level 11 or 12. Dark Dragon Synchro. If it's Synchro plus Pendulum, it doesn't tell you. Oh! Okay, well then maybe it is that. Hold up. Oh, okay. That's messed up. I thought that was going to be yellow then. Okay. Wait, that card isn't even out yet for us. No wonder I haven't seen it. Okay, well, it is what it is. All right. Oh, the lighting has gotten better. The sun has moved on. Fantasy Atlantis, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back. I appreciate you as well. Thank you. All right, gamers, welcome to the stream. This week is a little weird because I would love to do YCS Dortmund preparations, but I'm in this like really weird state right now where I have no idea whether we're getting a ban list or not. I do believe we should get one before the YCS. I think it makes a ton of sense. So I'm just like out here waiting with my YCS Dortmund preparation, I guess. And I also don't have the cards from Burst Protocol yet, of course, so can't make content with those yet. So I'm just like kind of stuck out here. So I decided, well, I'm gonna believe in the fact that we're gonna get a ban list soon, and I'm just gonna stream until 6 p.m. this week, every time I'm live, just in the hopes that we are gonna get a ban list this week, Copium. So we're gonna wait and see, and hopefully we can start talking about the format in more detail soon. If they, I mean, to be honest, if they don't drop it this week or maybe next week at the latest, then I'm just gonna start preparing for the YCS like as if there was not gonna be a ban list, you know. So yeah. Anyways, until then, I thought today was gonna be a good day to just hang out in Master Duel a little bit, because once again we can talk about TCG as much as you guys want, but I am kind of like waiting for a ban list that I'm expecting to happen before I do more TCG on stream and whatever. But like if we do get a ban list, then we'll go in on YCS preparation like hardcore. For today, as you can see, I'm pretty low on gemmies, so we're gonna play the new event, not the Legend Anthology event. I'm not really interested in that one. It's gone in a few days. But the Fusion Synchro Festival, I whipped up a banger Runic Naturia this morning. I haven't played the event at all yet, but this is what I came up with, and we're gonna try to have some fun with it. Hopefully, of course, we're still suffering from the Master Duel Runic kits. They also put Hugin to 1 for this event, just for good measure. So yeah, there's no Maxi in this event, which should be fun, and also no called by, so that's good news. There is Imperm, so I threw in Duality. Duality can also recycle the Hugin, which we only have 1 copy of, so I thought it'd be good to have Duality in here to dodge Imperm and to recycle the Hugin. But I actually realized it's been a long time since I've played any Runic deck, really. Like it's kind of like it's kind of weird because like in recent years I've always found time and spots to try and make decks like Runic or Paleo work. I just feel like these, and I guess this is a moment that everyone at some point gets to with their pet decks, is like it feels so hard to play my pet decks these days, or at least some of them, because they've just aged poorly. Like every deck just outgrinds my pet decks. You know, I used to like these decks because they were so grindy at the time, but now like every deck has better grind game than these. So maybe in this event there's a chance for me to play this. We can mess around with other things. Like I said, we're gonna be live a little longer today, so we've got time. We can play other decks in the event if this one doesn't end up working or isn't as fun, and we can also play some ranked later if we get through the event. Then we'll do that. But for now, just gonna be a chill day, hanging out in the event, and then hopefully 6 p.m. we will be blessed with a banless Shirley copium. It's hit to Oblivion, of course it sucks. Well, but I'm not even just like talking about Master Duel. Like it's the same in TCG. It's the exact same in the TCG, and there we do have more fountains and all the other cards and stuff. All right, the hand is good, but of course we open the Sunflower as one does. Not surprised by that whatsoever. It's okay. At least I can't get Max Seed. Okay, we have gotten our fountain. All right. That's surprising. They had a response there. I was expecting to get ashed. Never mind. There's Droll Lockbird in here. Okay, well. That's not great. I guess I could have done this in draw phase to play around that. And okay. Did I queue into ranked on accident? Ash and Droll are banned in the other event, just saying. Sure. At the same time, there's a DDD loner deck, and there's not many other decks that I hate playing against as much as DDD. But you could play with DDD. You don't want that. You don't want that. Why do you hate DDD? Oh, because I've played against it before. Well, I guess that was the last Ash. But if they can resolve this, I think I'm in trouble regardless. I'm just hoping they don't have the fusion material, but looks like they can resolve it. If it makes you feel better, the deck you run into the most isn't DDD, it's Cyber Slop. Yeah, actually, now that you say that, I want to play the other event so badly. Actually, I'm going to go play the other event right after this game. That's perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Oh, it's Draco Tail. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. I didn't even check the restrictions on Draco Tail in the event. Can I see it when I click here? There's no way it's completely unrestricted. 1 5 mana, 1 Ketu. Okay, that's still really strong. That is still really strong. I better draw Runic Destruction right now. Or Tip. That's neither of them. That's two terrible cards to draw. I probably die this turn. I guess it's on me a little bit for not playing around Droll and Lockbird. I was like, it's okay if I go main phase because I have talents in my deck, and I thought they were, even if they were gonna stop me, I was gonna be able to put more together. I didn't expect Droll plus Ash, I guess. Oh yeah. There goes my fountain. I mean, I die. Draco Tail kind of busted. I mean, seeing the card legality for Draco Tail, I find it hard to believe it's not still the best deck in this event. I think, I mean, 1 5 mana hurts, but 1 Ketu I think doesn't matter that much. Oh, 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 oh. Time for the entire Diabellstar cinematic universe, I guess. Now you got a bit of time. Is chat not supposed to be on screen? Oh! Yeah. It was still the overlay from the team tournament that we played on Saturday. Thank you. I completely missed that. This deck is full power. Well, that's good to hear. I'll excuse me while I grab a bottle of water real quick because I don't have one. Surely I can beat this. Yeah, Baron being legal surprised me when I built my deck, because I expected it to be banned. But it's not. Baron was legal in Legend Anthology too. Yeah, that is kind of crazy. What is that? The other set? What is the other set? That was Deception. Woes. Oh, Steph Too Crazy. Thank you for the 5 gifties. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ah, it's the White Forest Fusion spell. Is it close to ending? I think so. Yep. I don't think... I don't see a universe where I have a chance here, no matter how this exchange goes. There's simply too many negates. That, yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, I'm leaving. It's okay. I'm not playing Yu-Gi-Oh with you. It's alright. Don't worry. it's a good hand, or it was a good hand like 3 years ago. I really love that card that you just drew. Duality is very fun to play with, yeah. This does not negate yet. Now we dodge. The problem here is the Omni spell negate. Yeah. The problem is that the thingy is not only a spell negate, it's also like Raigeki. So if I like activate Fountain and they negate it, then I also lose my entire board, which is awkward. Okay, that is good that we get ashed on that, because that was, I already have Mole Cricket. Okay, did this set another one? No, it didn't, right? It didn't set anything. It just, okay. So they probably have another one of these. It's a big problem that this is a tuner now because I... Hmm. The problem is Verdict. 3 or more other spell traps. Yeah, that these count as spell traps still, yeah. I don't see how to beat it. They are kind of like, they're using their stuff very early. So maybe, hold up. Let me try. Doesn't really add up to anything here, unfortunately. Dragster doesn't help because I can't negate the counter trap. I had Black Rose in here earlier, believe it or not, but I took it out. I guess I could activate Blessing, they Verdict, and then I resolve Fountain plus Tip if they don't have another negate. If they activate Verdict on this. If they don't, I can make Baron, I guess. right. Well, the only reason we have a chance here is because they're firing everything on as soon as it glows. Every button has been clicked as soon as it was available. Okay. Temple of the Kings. This card and Apophis cannot be destroyed by battle or card effect, so I can't do anything to those cards right now. Dude, how do I get rid of these? Is the fusion monster is also an Apophis? I guess I can banish 5 from their deck, or I can just summon a monster. Maybe I just summon a Sleipnir? This would just be drawing 2. I need 3. What happens when these are temporarily banished? I think they go to grave, right? So this Sleipnir is actually pretty decent here. Let me out one of them. Then we skip. That goes. Okay. Okay, they drew something that could respond to this. Add a monster that mentions temple. Add a monster that mentions temple. I think I ash that because I don't think I might not have anything else to ash. I think this is Songs of the Dominators. If I had to guess. Or not, actually. This is still activatable. Am I missing some quick effect here? I don't think so. It's Impulse? I mean, sure, if they want to Impulse this, be my guest. It has to be Impulse, right? It just has to be, because there's no other... I mean, there's other cards that just have a quick effect, but like it was able to activate in response to this as well. I mean, if they activate now, I just negate it, right? Yeah, that's an Imperm. Fountain yet. So right now, if they activate, I can negate with Sunflower and then Freezing Curse the man so that this can be destroyed by the Sunflower's effect. Okay, yeah, they still see a way out. Nice. That felt good, but at the same time, I also like I also recognize that I shouldn't have won that one if they just didn't like use every single negation on the first thing I threw at them. Oh yeah. All there was to this game was I just used my least important stuff first, hoping they would negate it all and save the best for last, and they just used everything on the stuff I threw at them immediately. Which I guess is also because the deck I'm playing hasn't been played in a long time, so people aren't as familiar with it, maybe? Because I guess if you don't know what this deck does, then you might think like some of the stuff that they negated were actually important when they weren't, but I guess, well, I mean, yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. But we were not supposed to beat double Apophis plus Verdict plus Purge plus whatever the... And wasn't it... What else was it? I don't know. I forgot. Okay, I declare winnable on this game. I declare winnable. Fine. Fine. I think I'll Talon's draw. Their hand seems to be bad anyways. Okay, I don't get rolled. If I get Fountain here, I think I win. Okay, that's unfortunate. And now we sit here and wait. Still not in a great spot, funnily enough, even though they've only got 3 cards and I have 5, but don't really have much going on here. Yeah, that's what Duality is here for, to try and dodge this exact thing, but can't always have it. Oh, it is Draco Tail. Okay. That's even worse. Yeah, alright. Sure. At least it goes back into the extra deck. Well, that's good. Ooh. One of Ketu! Let's go. Runic Gaming. Dude. This. Oh, we hit 2 Fubas and Cartesia. Not great. Okay, now we get ashed. Alright, sure. Sure. Well, at least they can't activate Rahu right now. So, Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, all it took was them not being able to play the game until turn 5. When they have Draco Tail. Noted. We need about 5 turns. Roughly. Roughly 5 turns until we can, you know, we need like a head start of 5 turns, basically, is what that means. If they had a play, they wouldn't have had double Ash plus Veiler. Fair enough. Are we playing on any other runic deck today for the event? I can check the ratios on the Bestial cards and Quem. I don't mind that deck either. That deck's fun too. Nice coin tosses, by the way. Yeah, I selected hard mode when I opened Master Duel this morning. As you can clearly see here. Dude, the annoying thing is that this matchup is hard even when I go first, because they got so much gas. When I go second, it's like, okay, dude, what do you want me to do, man? I guess Droplet is good, but I have 4 cards, or I'm already down a card, because, yeah. I put Ash Blossom in the deck because I was expecting some brandeds, but I guess I should remove Ash if this is what we're playing against. Because 1 Ash will basically never stop these decks. Yeah, for those matchups, it would be Fuva that I would need. The power of decks for this event is way too high. I'm starting to see it. I woke up this morning feeling hopeful that I could play some of my older pet decks for this one, but I am not so sure about that. Of course, going first every once in a while would help. Higher Ground, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back. Do you think the meta in Master Duel is fun right now? I like Draco Tail a lot. I think Pure Yummy is pretty cool and Pure Mitsu are pretty cool. So the decks that I'm playing myself, I do enjoy. I don't enjoy all the decks I'm playing against. So I'm like, I'd give it like a 6 out of 10. Because I don't think the meta is per se good. Because we have a lot of problematic decks in Master Duel right now that are also viable, like Onomat Ryziel or Onomat Ryziel, Yami Mitsu, Malice is still good, Luna Light. There's a lot of decks that I run into that if I could choose, I would never play against those decks. So there's that. On the other hand, at least there are options that are also viable of decks that I enjoy playing myself. So it's like so-so. feel like I've seen this movie before. Is Malice still that crazy in Master Duel? It is not that crazy anymore, no. It's I think the thing with Malice is not that it's bad now, it's just that people don't really play it as much. Because they've moved on to other things. But in theory, it's still a strong deck, but it's just not as popular anymore, so it's less of a problem, I guess. Like on ladder, I haven't run into it much anymore. But for example, in the tournaments that I've been playing, like we streamed on Saturday a 3 versus 3, which had no shared cards, and I think we didn't play against Malice there. But on Sunday we played T2 Trials, which is also a 3v3 tournament, but it uses shared card pool, and there I did play against Malice, I think. Have you seen the tournament winning decklist with Achichi still not playing Signet Mining? Yeah, I guess there's like personal preference going on with Malice players. Like I've seen people play Achichi, I've seen players play Signet Mining. Oh yeah. You did play against Malice on Saturday? Or did I? Oh yeah, we did actually. I remember. Yeah, we did. Yeah. Okay. Winnable? I don't know about that. The set is the quick play fusion spell from White Forest. Should have won the coin toss. I know, right? It is winnable depending on how this goes. Like this it is winnable, but it's really hard. It also depends on the card in hand. If I get drolled again, then it's not winnable. No way. Yeah, not winnable. But yeah, thank God we both had Ash, the player going first and the player going second, so we're equally likely to win the game, right? Right, guys? Their Ash feels different to ours. Oh, really? Why do you think is that? Okay, we're getting a chance, I guess. I don't know what this means. I'm just gonna draw a runic tip with Tri-Edge Master right now. Watch me. Or runic fountain immediately. Illusion and Fiend. I can't destroy anything anyways, as long as they have this, so... nothing I can do. Okay, the problem is that I don't have a tuner if this happens, so I have to synchro. Oh, mano. Cheng Ying doesn't do it. Cheng Ying doesn't do it because I cannot banish any of their stuff. But also right now, they can't get rid of the Cheng Ying. A Baron does even less than Cheng Ying. Flashing Fire. Oh yeah, Cheng Ying plus Sleipnir. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I got an idea. What do they have? What is there? What's the? Oh, is it? Ah, it's the Sylvie in the grave. I see. Uh, there's a lot of stuff I want to banish in this graveyard is the problem. I need to get rid of the Sylvie. I don't know, man. Oh, they play Psychic and Punisher, man. Yeah, I don't think I can beat that. I can maybe outstall it, but not with the amount of setup I have right now. Okay, now it's affected though, because they attacked. Now I can beat it. Okay. I didn't expect them to attack, but I guess that's good for me. Whew. They technically could have blocked with Sylvie, but I have a negate for that. Also, I don't even have to negate it, because if Sylvie brings back something, or it brings back itself, then I just use Camellia to revive Naturia Beast, and that's still game. Oh yeah, okay. Once again, I guess that's just something I have to get used to when I'm playing this deck, or my pet decks in general, is like I'm not winning if my opponents go first and play perfectly, because once again, that was not perfect. But I guess we'll take it. I guess that's just kind of what we need to rely on with this deck sometimes. We can try Bestial. Give me... I want to go first once at least and do my thing. Alright, not now though. I didn't want it that bad anyway. It's... yeah. All right, it's a good hand again, in theory. All right, tough matchup. Tough matchup, but maybe playable. But flame is a huge problem. That's what I put droplet in here for, and that's kind of what the ash is for as well. To negate flame. Okay, they have one, they have only one Draco tail in hand. Why are they playing Lancia in this event? Can someone explain? Lunalight? I guess it's for Lunalight, right? It must be. Synchro Malice? What is Synchro Malice? Isn't that just White Forest? Sting Ketu. Okay, so they maybe drew some traps? Yeah. Okay, they drew... It's kind of unfortunate if they drew both traps. Okay, so Sting is the far right. Okay. Pan, 5 mana in hand. It's gonna be rough. That doesn't help, but it also doesn't hurt. Is your Bestial Runic Duality deck legal? Technically, I think so. Yeah, we can build it after this game. It doesn't look like it has the best matchups because against Draco Tail, the Bestials aren't that great. Against White Forest, they're good though, so maybe. Veiler on Camellia. Yes. Oh my god, okay. Should have kept the Lancia, I guess. Unless they have a second one, then I'll eat my words. Oh, that was probably the worst card in their hand. Okay, 5 mana, Pan, 2 unknown. Ketu is at 1. But Rahu is not. Okay, fair enough. Sure. Yes. Yes? No. If they send Urgula... I need to be ready to trigger Runic Fountain. They have Flame in their deck still. Wait, 2 from hand? Nothing from deck? They misclick? Or what? Gamers, I think we can win this. Not using Urgula from deck costs them like 3 cards total or something. I forgot to change Freezing Curse on the Arthalion, dude. I'm throwing it back. I got distracted because Charlie's behind me. I'm not blaming Charlie. It's not his fault. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, now he leaves. Okay, it's fine. They've already used Rahu and Flame is whatever. They add back Mululu and Pan. Alright, it's okay. It's okay. I can just pop the Flame, then they're out of traps. I think it's alright. All right, GG's, gamer. We beat Draco Tail. Great success. All right. Well, considering how this started, I guess it went better than I was expecting. Let's transform this into a Bestial deck real quick. All right, we've got 3 Lubellions regained, Magna. Goodbye Naturias. We play at least one of each of these. We got Quem. We play an Ecclesia and a Golden Sword Soul, I believe was the ratio, 1-1. Which already works as a list, I guess. We just need to change the extra deck up a little bit in this one. I believe this pattern was good. Oh, I have a Royal this pattern. I forgot about that. That's nice. I could play Bestial Aluber. Yeah, I want to play Uva over Ash. We're gonna... What was the extra deck like, dude? I forgot. I don't think we need this. We don't make this. We don't need Beast. Chaos Angel. Fabled Unicorn is banned. I checked. Fabled Unicorn is not allowed in this event for some reason. Oh yeah, Legatia. That was not how you spell that. Legatia. Yeah. Yeah, this is gaming. Yeah, full White Forest board is fine, but Fabled Unicorn. Fabled Unicorn needs to go. Can we make Synchro 7? Yeah, with Munin. I put a Synchro 7 because I'm playing a Munin. Because Hugin is at 1, so I'm thinking like maybe it comes up. All right. Hand is okay. Ooh, it's a branded player. Okay. Okay, didn't seem to banish anything important yet. Okay, they had something. Come on, man. Yeah, all right, gamer. Go ahead. At least Bestials are good against branded. Yeah, I guess. It's like... It's not the worst hand against branded, to be fair. Oh, it's Draco Tail. Never mind. Draco Tail is everywhere at this event? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. All right, there goes my fountain. You think the ban list is at the 300th YCS? I don't know. I don't believe that. I think it makes way too much sense to release it beforehand. What date is Dortmund? They're all on the same date. It's because it's the 300th YCS. There's 3 happening at the same time. There's YCS Richmond, YCS Dortmund, and the third one I think is in Mexico. They're all happening at the same weekend. And I think like I think interest in TCG is like relatively low right now compared to what it could be if they made a ban list. That's why I think they like their watch numbers are going to increase so much if they drop a list beforehand. I think like it's just going to increase the interest in those tournaments so much. How do I beat Stinghorn Flame with this hand? What are you bringing for the YCS? I mean, it's hard to say without knowing whether we have a ban list or not. I mean, I've been liking Draco Tail a lot, and that set, that deck is getting strong support in the next set, so I can see myself playing Draco Tail. I do want to mess around with other things from Burst Protocol first, though, before I make a decision. Like, I could see myself playing Radiant Typhoon, for example. I think that's a cool deck, too. Besides Featherstorm, of course, but... So, Primite, is that Blue Eyes? I guess you could play Blue Eyes just without the Link monster. Or it's just like Primite Stun something. Did you really just Desires before getting the vanilla out of your deck? That's crazy, isn't it? Phantasm Spiral. Okay. Smiting Storm looking kind of like a win condition. Does this deck typically play hand traps? Should I be holding talents? Because right now it looks like what I want to discard. I was hoping they would do that because I can dodge it. I was really hoping they would drill beam this and not save it for my... what's it called? Fountain. It hurts having to banish my only Hugin, it really hurts, but I think I need to chain block my Fountain draw. Don't want to get Dominus purged on it right now. Which level do I want? 4? Probably 4. Yep. Saw that one coming from a mile away. Okay, 2 of the worst draws I could have had. Nice reward for making that read, I guess. Cheng Ying should be pretty good in this matchup. They could play 2 Drill Beam, but I can trigger Cheng Ying again on their turn, so... Planet Pathfinder. What do they mean by this? Oh, the Pacifist City. Is that a related card? Yeah. If you know, add this Phantasm Spiral. If your opponent activates a card or effect, special summon. I don't think I get a better droplet than this. I don't really think they play anything I can droplet. So. Okay, what's worse for me here? If my Runic Fountain gets purged, or if my Chengying gets Songs of the Dominators? I think I can live with Fountain being purged, honestly. It only draws one card anyways. The Chengying Banish ends them if they purge here, I think. Ooh, that's huge. So, get rid of this, and this. They could have... Oh no, they said purge. They couldn't purge there. Okay, fair enough. Chengying can protect itself. So yeah, but Songs doesn't destroy it. Songs just gives them another Dominus trap, which is good for them in the grind game. All right. At least what I'm noticing is with these decks, I have a better chance against like the quote-unquote slower, more control-y decks, which makes sense, even though the matchups are still difficult. I think if they save Drill Beam for Fountain, if they just let me get Fountain, don't care about Hugin, and then just like Drill Beam the Fountain, I have very little counterplay to that, but yeah. Chengying hard carries that matchup, I guess, if you can get to it. What's the win con for Lunalight? I guess. I mean, if they go full combo, I lose. If they have one Liger and nothing else, maybe I can deck them out. I guess it's the only thing I have. I can make a big Chengying actually. That's fair enough. Chengying beats it. Chengying beats Liger because they can't destroy it by card effect. So if I just have enough banished cards. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, this event, man. So far, there's only 3 types of decks we've played against so far in this event in 2 hours. It's been unskippable cutscene combo decks, Draco Tail, and Primite Odeon type negate everything you do stuff. Basically stun. Not really stun, because it's not floodgating you, I guess. It depends on your definition of stun, but I also find it not very interesting. I guess it doesn't matter what you call it. I don't really enjoy playing against it that much. I played Crystron. I might be the only one. Pure Crystron sounds fun. Okay. This is the one that also places from banished. I don't know if the Bestial is of much help here in this matchup. It shouldn't be, realistically. Maybe... No, there's no way I can prevent a draw from the hot tree. Maybe? So this is just Centurion? It could be just Centurion with a super heavy engine, which it looks kind of like that's what it is. Is Blazar in this event? Can they do Crimson Dragon Blazar things? Because that'd be a problem. Yep. Oh, okay. So they're gonna end on Blazar plus Baron, is what you're trying to tell me? That's awesome. Okay, there's number one. Of course you're playing the target. Why do I always know if someone plays the target for Crimson Dragon? I don't know what it is, but somehow you can always tell. I can't believe you entered a fun event with a YCS winning list. Yeah. Yeah. I am the problem here. All right, I'm sure we're going to have a great time here. Especially since they discarded Nibiru from their hand, which means the other two are probably also hand traps. Plus whatever they drew into. Why did I know that that was going to happen? I was about to say it, I swear. I was about to say, and I'm going to draw Fuwa for turn. I guess I could have Fubat on open game state, but it's most likely just one draw, maybe two. I thought I might need it as a discard for Hugin. But I don't think it makes a difference. I could have like 4 more cards in hand and I probably couldn't win. Blaze are not once per turn? Nope. But it's okay, because it's hard to summon until they made a level 12 synchro that just summons it. All right, negate, negate. And negate. All right. You know, it's not actually that bad of a hand. I wish this regained was any other card, because I don't know what to discard for my freeze for my Hugin. I need duality to get a tuner here. Otherwise, I don't have one. I think I just discard talons. That's a free +1 for me, because... Oh, no, actually, I was gonna search a Bestial. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, dude. That's a problem. Okay, they drew Albaz. That's at least something, I guess. Target. Granite Fusion at 1, by the way. You don't have to tell me that. That doesn't really help me much. That doesn't help me feel better. In case you thought it did. Dracotail is hit enough. Ketu and Femena at 1. I don't know about that one. This is surprisingly okay because they didn't fuse Urgula, which is crazy. Still not good, but maybe it's doable. Because I get a Magna Search in end phase, regain draw. Can they find mana into anything crazy here? I guess Secretarion. Is that game? Secretarion with these two. Not game. I'm back. I saw your message. I'll answer you later. I saw it. It's not really a problem though. I'm just not sure if I can win this game from here, because their follow-up is crazy. They got Femena in hand, Horn. I'm surviving. I'm getting a Bestial Search in end phase that I can convert into a draw from Regained. which is worth something, but kind of need to top deck crazy. That's not crazy. That is also not crazy. Oh, God. If only SP Little Knight was in this game. I have to try and hit a light or dark with this. He didn't chain it, which I think is weird. Okay, hold up. Oh, I guess they steal my Magnamoot? Is that what they do? No. Okay. Lucius and Ash. Yeah. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. A lot. This is a tuner. Can't activate this Magnamoot because of Secretarion, unfortunately, but yeah. They probably just make Arthali. Nope. Okay. The best play is technically Coral Dragon into Legacia. Let's hope they didn't draw a monster to make Arthalion with. That's fine if they bring that back, I don't care. Yeah, Tri-Edge is useless with 2/3s. Oh, they have Urgula, right? Never mind. I thought it was a random draw. Draw 2, pop 1. Yeah, this is basically Guardian Chimera right now. Actually, it's draw 2, pop 2. Because the Druid Swarm as well. This is surprisingly winnable if I draw well off of this. Off of this Coral Dragon / Legacia, this is winnable. Okay, okay. We lose regained here, which is very bad. Hey, Rahu. Rahu and Flame. Ooh. Give me a runic. Yeah, that's not great. um. I can do a lot of things here. I just need to be a little aware of the timer. If this draws a runic spell, I'm going crazy. Of course not. Why would I? Oh god, okay. Yeah, shouldn't have given me a tuner, bro. Should not have given me a tuner. That was awesome. Yeah, just honestly, just Arthalion bounce Coral Dragon and none of this happens. None of that happens. That was impressive. This deck is good, or at least it was once upon a time. Sure. Okay, dude. All right, man. What was that? Huh? You scooped to one runic spell, man? What does that mean? Oh, we got the Punisher sleeves already. Okay, those are nice. Oh, okay, yeah. They're playing the deck that loses as soon as the opponent puts a card on the field. Nice. Should have won the coin flip, I guess. Well, that's a first. I can't say I've ever been impulsed on Runic Smiting Storm, I don't think. Not like I've played much Runic since that came out. Oh, God. Okay. Technically, having two duality isn't the worst, because you can discard one for Hugin and keep the other one to dodge interruption. That's not too bad. But having two of the same runic spell is kind of ass. Especially when I'm planning to discard duality for the runic spell. I'm not using Malong on in the extra deck to use duality on a Bestial, no. Could be helpful here, but... Okay, Sting and Flame are two horrible cards for me. And that end board is strong. I don't think I'm beating that. And based on how they played that, I think they kind of know what they're doing. I need, like, Droplet. Quem is good, but not... I don't think it's good enough. This card is also really good against my deck, yeah. Is Flame Ban a good hit? I think so, yeah. I think it would be. I don't think it's happening, to be clear, but I think it would be a cool hit. Yep, I guess they have the luxury to do that. Change your opinion on Flame Hit? I don't remember ever saying that that Flame wouldn't be a good ban. I think Flame is the least interesting Draco Tail card by far. I just don't think it's happening. I think it'd be good if it did happen, but I just don't think it will. Is how I feel about it. But Flame is the only negate while other decks have multiple. I didn't say Flame was a bad card. It is a good, or too powerful rather. I think Flame is fine in terms of its power level. I just said least interesting. And only because other decks have negates doesn't mean I have to like the negate in Draco Tail. I think Draco Tail has proven itself to be a really viable deck just in general without having to negate everything the opponent does. I think it thrives at like actually playing the game, which I really like. If you ever open a pure Draco Tail hand and Flame is banned, your board is giga ass. Yeah, that's true. But to be fair, no one is playing pure Draco Tail after Burst Protocol anyways, right? And is it really so bad if any hybrid version of Draco Tail ends on Horn Sting instead of Sting Flame or Horn Flame? Like, it doesn't... It's... Like, a lot of them can get away with 2 traps on their end board because they got new stuff to play with in Burst Protocol. I think it'd be okay. Ooh, I get defense position Chaos Angel. That's nice. That is a little bit of hope. Okay, where is that Draco Tail Flame? Thing is middle. Flame is left. How does Draco out that? I have no idea, but like they could deck me out. But I'm playing a runic deck, so I don't know how likely that's gonna be. Can Draco Tail even in theory out this? What are they fusing into here? No. Not pure Draco Tail, no. Oh, Chaos! Okay, well, that doesn't seem like a good 5 mana. Alright, goodbye, Alvain. Does Duality have to put back both? Oh, shuffle both into the deck, then draw a card. Okay, I got I get no draw from this, which is annoying. And I lose the Runic Engrave. That's a really good sting. Wait, they didn't put Flame back. Oh, they returned Ketu. Okay, well. Guess that makes some sense. Nothing here does anything. This at least can't be destroyed by Pan. But it's also my only Gary, so if they destroy... Okay, sure. If they destroy my fountain, it's harder to get it back. I don't know, man. This game could get messy. I hope they don't recycle Sting this turn so I can resolve this. I can resolve the second duality in my grave to recycle the Gary next turn to get the fountain back. Something like that. I don't know. We'll see. Wait, there's Link monsters? I thought this was Synchro. I thought it was Synchro X Fusion. Some are legal? Why? What? Synchro X Fusion Plus? Okay, dude. Sure, man. Yeah, we gotta give Draco Tail Verte. It's not good enough without it. What the hell? What is going on, man? What do you mean plus? God. Nachi is also legal? Dude. What? Super poly. Okay. This still doesn't affect Chaos Angel, so they have an out, but now they used it. Hopefully it's a one-of. It's at 1. Okay, nice. They just put the only out back. Nice. Okay. And they didn't put Brand Fusion. This Chaos Angel unaffected by monster effects is no problem because I play Super Polymerization, which is a spell card. So I'm going to send it with Verte Anaconda, which is a monster card that copies its effect. Look at my mud dragon of the swamp. Nice. Cannot chain block it, unfortunately. Wait, they recycled flame? Flame? Okay, dude. I'm never playing into that ever again. Wait, they're almost out of spells. They have one more Rahu that's set here. I think we might be gaming. Somehow. Somehow, I think we're gaming. Fusion deployment. Okay, deploying the fusions, sure. Was that Cartesia? Oh. Can they out chaos? I mean, they had Super Poly in the deck, but they sent it for Verte, so that's gone, and it's apparently at 1. Which is true, yeah, it's at 1. So at the moment, I don't see how. Maybe they play Imperm. I mean, yeah, they could, but there's nothing I can do about that right now. If they have Imperm, they have Imperm. Yeah, pop my duality. Nice. Need that in the graveyard. Good for me. Mirror Jade outs it only if I destroy it. And Retribution. What is going on? This is a 40 card deck, isn't it? Sanctifier gives you a 3k. Yeah. Yeah, that is one way to out it. Sanctifier can beat me. If they realize. Oh, can't target Gulamel because water. I don't really want to expose my my regained to the Gulamel right now. I think I shouldn't have summoned back the Lubellion. I think I should have. Yeah, that's fine. I think I should have kept the level 6 because I think a level 10 synchro would have been a lot better here. Like a Changing or a Baron. Oh, okay. Is Horn even set? No, Horn is gone. Ooh, that's live. Do I play Into the Flame, though? It feels so weak. I don't think I should. I think I should just let the flame sit there. Honestly. Because right now, oh, dude, they don't have Horn in rotation. Do they have Horn in rotation? Hold up. No, they don't. I could start attacking. But I don't want to attack with the Chaos Angel. I don't know. I have a battle phase this turn, but wait for Droplet. Yeah. If I find Droplet to dodge the flame, then they are out of traps forever, which is good for me. Because then there is also a world where I can win this game with even if they out the Chaos Angel at some point. I can lose to a single Sanctifier, right? If they just give me an attack position monster and then attack it a bunch of times. Awesome, Fuwa. So maybe I start attacking with the Legatia. Maybe, do I start attacking with the Legatia? Just to clear the board? Or do I try to just wait? Why not deck out? Eventually, if they draw Branded Fusion, I might be in trouble. Do they have Arthalion still? Is Arthalion at 3? Yeah. They do have another Arthalion if they play 3. The Albaz is still here. No, the Albaz is not gone. Branded Fusion is at 1, you said, right? So if they don't have it yet, it's a 1 in 18. I need a way to dodge the flame. If I draw Droplet, I have 3 droplets in the deck. Then I think I can just start cooking. That's whatever. I really don't want to play into the flame, but I can start popping off really hard if I do. Activate Flashing Fire to special. They flame it. Is it Gary or... I mean, we could get a little freaky in here. Start banishing. Okay. Recycle Arthalion. Oh god, okay. Hello. This is Rahu, right? The set. I hit the Albaz. I hit the Albaz, but that's not guaranteed game yet, because they might play multiple of this one. Or multiple Albaz, I don't know. That was Fusion Deployment. Now I hit Branded Fusion. Three cards left in deck. They can still make Sanctifier with 5 mana, right? Technically, if they somehow get another Albaz. Recycle Magna. Yeah, sure. The thing is, if Freaky survives, then I win because it attacks and banishes the last 2 cards in deck, right? Freaky just wins next turn. Unless they negate it with Mululu, yeah. But I don't think they can activate any Draco Tail graveyard effects. I think they are out of traps and spells. Okay, they can do this, but then I still get a quick play from my grave, so. Urgula back to deck, sure. And now we get Freaky in here. It's Mighting Stone. Oh, they are mad at Freaky. They are mad at this card. Okay. It's also game if I just turn these into attack mode and attack Frixel for 27 and this for 1,000, but I'm not gonna do that. That's lame. Okay, they did not have another Albaz anyways. Whew. Okay, well, okay, yeah, okay, fight. What do you got? What do you got? Show me. Show me what the plan is. Sure. Okay. Yeah. All the buttons. Press all the buttons. Yes. What you got there? Oh wait. Do I shuffle? Oh, I was going to look at the last card in hand, but then I'm shuffling it into the deck, so they don't. No, I don't. I want to know what it is. I don't think I lose no matter what. I'll give you another homie draw, dude. This is the most BM homie draw anyone has ever received. There's never been a more BM homie draw than this one. This might be the best one I've ever done. Nice Ash, bro. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. All right, enough. 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 Oh god. That was awesome. But the entirety of Draco Tail versus one single Chaos Angel. Funnily enough, they did have ways to beat it in theory. They did play Super Poly. They just thought that the Verte could out it with Super Poly, which it couldn't, and then the Super Poly was gone. So it is what it is. Okay. I'll grab something to eat real quick and then we'll continue. I've been having more fun than I thought. When we started playing today, I was like, oh god, everyone's just playing OP decks. And I'm playing a deck from 3 years ago. But, you know, it's okay. Not everyone plays perfectly against it. So we're still able to take some wins, you know, it's okay. I'll be right back. I can show you the deck list. It's nothing to go by. I just threw it together though, but this is the list. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, the Fuva hasn't been great yet. The Fuva, I don't think I've activated it once. I've only drawn it mid-game. Which I guess is fair enough when you're playing Runic, because I am drawing a lot of cards mid-game, so maybe Bell or Ash would be better. With how much Draco Tail there is, actually, I think I'm gonna go back to the Ash Blossom. It's also a tuner, worst case, sometimes. Oh. This is where I'm gonna open the Ash that would have been a Fuva going second now for the first time. By the way, get ready. I lied. But we're playing against Joe Biden. Oh, dude, Joe Biden drew Branded Fusion. That's not good. Bell is the worst card in your X-Reg right now? That is concerning, let me tell you. If Bell is the worst card in their hand right now, I think we are in trouble. At least the Bestial is getting solid value here. I didn't expect it to be good, but that's actually a very decent use for it. If I'm very lucky, they don't have a Draco Tail in hand. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, that Bestial was good. That Bestial was crazy. They can still go Ketu and fuse with the Frixel, though, to be fair. Oh, they're going Horn. Okay, nice. Okay, I can only assume that that means Flame Heart Draw. Low Talents, welcome to my hand. I appreciate you for being here. Letting me get regained. Okay. Oh, never mind. They Veiler it. Okay. They Veiler it. I don't dodge this with Droplet. There's no way. No. That's okay. I'll get it next turn. Not that it matters. They can dodge this with flame, but I think that's okay. Because then they're bouncing this instead of the Frixel. I think that's alright. I still get my fountain draws. Okay, we banished Druid Swarm and Mululu. If I draw a tuner axis here, which is Duality, Quem, Ecclesia, or Golden Sword Soul, I think we just straight up win. Although they can return it to the... Okay, this is the best one. Because they cannot bounce that with Horn. I can just play... I can keep playing in defense position. Gary... Coral Dragon... Coral Dragon into Legacia. Draws me 2 cards. Triage Master draws me a card now, but then I don't have a tuner. I can bounce Jade with Harpy. Yeah, I can. But I don't think it's worth. I think it's okay to just pop the Mirror Jade here and let it activate its effect. I'm not losing much on my board right now. I have crazy follow-up and they do not. I am trying to force them right now to horn my Quem instead of horning their own Frixel, because their own Frixel is really good follow-up. So I don't want that to be in hand. So this is okay. I'm losing the Baldrake in end phase, that's whatever. Yeah. Dude, my board dies anyways. What are you doing? Okay. That's so much worse for you. Mirror Jade is active. Okay, dude. Oh, fine. Oh, God. Well, that's a great Durus Worm. Wait, did they have a trigger just now, or was that? All right, Joe Biden, I think it's time. Of course, you drew Sting. Did you put a monster back? Did. All right. Nice, Ash. Here we are again. We've been here before. Okay. The good news is, apparently my deck is decent against Draco Tail. Somehow. I don't know how. I mean, I do know how a little bit. They do need to not play perfectly, I suppose. But it's a decent matchup, I guess. Was that the real Joe Biden? I think so, yeah. It must be. No one would name themselves after them in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, right? Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. At least Droplet is good against man. Yeah, but my hand kind of isn't. How am I supposed to survive long enough to do anything here? That's my only play. I mean, I don't know. Baron negates a card, Apophis negates a card, Drill Beam negates a card, and then all their non-engine negates the rest of the cards, man. This matchup is just awesome when you go second. You just look at your hand and you're like, hey, do you have 5 starters? No? Okay, dude. Sucks to be you. Uh-oh. Dinomorphia sleeves. Actually, you know what? Maybe it's not the worst matchup, actually. Well, maybe it's okay. When a monster effect is activated while you control a Dinomorphia card. Okay. Can Dynamorphia play any of the Dominus cards, or are they 2 attributes? No, they're all dark. They could play Impulse. Alert! Dynamorphia alert! I guess I shouldn't put it in that column that's open now in case they have more Iron Thunders. Oh. Okay, there's Impulse. That should do it. I think even if they draw a fusion trap there, which is technically the best thing they can draw, is like, because I have Druid Worm, I don't think it wins. I have no idea why they negated the Serenir. I think negating the I think just letting the Serenir hit the board is better for them, even if they expect Flashing Fire. Wow. Do we know anything about when they're giving us the second batch of missions? When did this event start? Did this one start today? Because it's usually like just like halfway through the thing, right? Roughly. Yesterday. Okay. And it ends in a week? So it's probably like in about 2 or 3 days. Wait, they selected going second. Alert. I am concerned. I am concerned. Tenpai? Is Tenpai viable? Could be Gem Knights. Okay, my hand is not good, is the problem. I mean, it's fine. The duality makes it okay, actually. Okay. Dude, oh god, that's such bad draws. Oh god, dude. The only... Any runic spell that I hadn't used yet was better there. Oh, man. Now I need to top deck Quem. That's too late now, because now I don't have a tuner anymore. Make Chaos Angel. Can make Chaos Angel, but then my Gary is gone forever. But I don't know, maybe their deck can't beat it. They probably have breakers, yeah. Not great. It's not great. Freezing Curses Dispelling are not the worst disruptions, to be fair. Alright, I can only do this once. Have you played Bestials today? This is Bestials. Alright, there was the Quem. Bro. What do you want me to do, man? And it's Gem Knights. Can Gem Knight out Chaos Angel, or am I maybe kind of okay? Okay. 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 Hold, hold, hold. Gamers are gaming right now. Recycle that Geary real quick so we can get Fountain back. It is really awkward with one Hugin right now. Okay, dude. The Chaos Angel! The Chaos Angel has been carrying today, dude. They just all fold to Chaos Angel. Hey, that's... We did the whole thing! That was way faster than I expected. I mean, we didn't win everything, but that was a pretty solid win rate. That's more than I thought we were gonna have. All right, we did almost all the festival missions. We got a solid almost 2,000 gems out of that one. All right. Not going for the title. What I usually do, even if I want that, I don't really care that much about titles, to be honest with you. But Psychic Duelist is funny. If I want the title, I usually wait until the second half of the event, because they always add more missions later on for gems, like in the last couple of days from the, what's it called, from last couple of days of the event, they add more missions. And like I hate nothing more than if I've completely finished an event, I've played like 4 hours to finish the 11,000 for all of the rewards, and then they're dropping more missions. So like, you know, legacy gems next. This is kind of cool. Okay, what's the deal of this event? Because the loner decks do not make me want to play this event. This if the loner is anything to go by, if anyone plays this shit, I don't want to play this event whatsoever. You can play Lunalight in this. That's not really something I want to do though. Event info. This event will feature event exclusive regulations used by legendary duelists such as Dark Magician, Blue Eyes, and Red Eyes. Can I play Paleo in this? That's a deck used by legendary duelists, isn't it? Dude, they're banned? They're all banned! Oh my god, that's a hate crime. Okay, what's a cool anime deck? Cybers? Melodious? Ooh. Ostinato is at 1. Ostinato is at 1. Wait, first movement solo is also banned? Wait, where's first movement solo? Oh, I don't have it. Oh, I don't have it. Okay. Melodious makes an unbreakable board. There is no droplet. Sure. It's been a while since I've played Melodious. I'm probably a little rusty on the lines. But Melodious is okay. I don't have the supers anymore. I think I gotta admit, I think I dismantled a lot of Melodious when I crafted my Royal Maxis before Worlds. I think Melodious was one of the archetypes that I almost killed entirely for that. I still have some of them, but some of the others are gone. Hmm. Play the DDD loner deck? Dude, there's oh, DDD, yeah, I know it's not meta. I know it's not a good deck, okay? But DDD is still one of the decks I hate the most in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Unironically. I despise everything about that deck. Do it once, just once. Dude, I have no idea what the cards even do. All right, I'll play one game with the loner DDD deck. Sure. Where is it? Let's go. Boom. And now we click buttons. So all I have in terms of knowledge about this deck is I've played against it like 3 times at tournaments, at locals or regionals. All right, I know him. He's been around. Why would you do this to me? Why did I listen? I'm mad. I'm honestly, I'm more mad at myself right now than at any of you guys. I said that this is not a good idea. I knew it was not a good idea. I played against DDD last locals. It wasn't fun. No one has ever had fun playing against DDD. DDD is one of those, like, one of the core problems of some of modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetypes is that they are zero-sum. Because one player has fun and the other player has zero fun. It's everything that's wrong with modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks is DDD. And the thing is, trust me, I understand if you like DDD yourself. If you play DDD, you probably don't realize what you're doing to other people because you're doing the stuff, you know? You're playing, you have fun, you're figuring out lines and shit. Like, I understand that that's fun, but playing against these decks is giga ass. I refuse to believe people have fun playing DDD. No, they do, and I can see it. It's the same thing. I understand people that have fun playing Malice. Like, playing Malice yourself is probably a fun experience. I mean, I haven't played it very much because I never thought it was the best deck in the format. But, like, I understand that playing these decks yourself is cool. At least in some ways. I mean, there's parts about it that I don't like, about the whole like solitaire make a board type of play style. Like, it's not my favorite, but I can see if you're like why people are enjoying it. I played against Dark World in my first locals. Bro bricked 2 games in a row and was upset he couldn't show me the combo as if I was looking forward to getting hand lubed. Do you know what you do to your opponent with Runic? If you've watched any game of the stream today, you would understand how stupid that comment is right now. Every single one of my opponents today had a chance to play the game, and most of the people that lost today lost because of their own decisions. The player you decked out? Dude, the player I decked out lost because they sent Super Poly with Vertate to out my Chaos Angel. Shut up. They probably had a guaranteed win if they didn't do that. And they also, I only got that far because they didn't interrupt me properly. I understand you hate Runic because it synergizes with Floodgates. That point I can accept, but don't tell me that freaking Runic Naturia in 2026 is a toxic deck. Or Runic Bestial. You're just rage baiting me as always. I know it. I know there's no one who's actually that stupid. I mean, actually, to be fair, I know there are people who are actually that stupid, but most of you aren't. I think you're just rage baiting me. Hey, look, it's DDD Ripper. I know that much. What do you think of the stream snipe drama? What is the stream snipe drama? I have no idea what you're talking about. But I've got plenty of time to talk about shit right now. Check T2 Trials Discord? No, just tell me what happened. I'm not gonna look into it in that much detail right now. Okay, there's no way that's... There's no way. Even I, as someone who has no idea what's happening there, even I know that that's not what's supposed to happen when you invest your entire 5-card hand in DDD. You're not supposed to end on this thing, which... and this. Anyways. Can I beat Caesar? I think I can. Alright, normal summon Kepler. Kepler effect. Add this. Make sure to not place in pendulums. Place here. Alright, I'm not reading all that, but I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to grab this card. This card does everything. Okay, I already have this in hand, so I can get this. Then I activate this. Caesar can't negate this anyways. How do I get this back? How do I destroy my contract? Okay, now I'm in. Now I got this far. Now I'm stuck. I know this one's good. Target a DD. Target to destroy its persons. Ah, okay. Here. Send to the graveyard. This is no. This is the good one in the hand. Target a DDD card you control. No. Add a dark contract. Sure. We make this guy because this guy also does everything. I think it gives me both scales insta for no reason. Ugh, dude, why is there so many? Okay. Do I need this guy? Then I can't pendulum summon the small guys. Usually Orthros and Ragnarok. Orthros is scale 3. 3 and 5? Destroys himself to get queen back. Okay, I was looking to activate this to... I don't know, man. I'm just... Any battle damage becomes halved. I don't want that. All right, I'm officially undefeated in the DDD mirror match. I am the best DDD player who's ever lived. I don't know if anyone else has a 100% win rate in the DDD mirror match. He loves it. Dude, you're acting like I'm friggin' Squidward when he eats the Krabby Patty for the first time. No, I don't like it. No, I don't. I just watched my opponent freaking full combo. Well, not full combo, but like solitaire for, I don't know, 5 minutes or 10. Just to mess up the thing and make a board that doesn't do anything and lose to a 1-card combo. that's the DDD experience, I guess. Going second, you can win if your opponent doesn't know what they're doing either. All right, so what do we play? What do we play to get some gems? What's even legal? Hold up. Kind of like what stuff is allowed? Blue Eyes? I don't want to play Blue Eyes, man. Is there something cool that's legal? Azamina? Is Azamina legal? No. This is the other event. Onomat? Bro, Onomat. What is Onomat? Okay, no. Wait. How many? This many? Some of them are legal. I'm not touching that shit. All right, whatever. Let's do Melodious. Actually, no, I don't have the cards. I don't want to craft Melodious right now. I changed my mind. Archmage? Is Archmage considered an anime? No. Beanslop, Chimera, Evil Hero, Mutiny in the Sky. Salad. Okay, are you guys saying salad? Okay, I don't even know if... Did I keep the Salamangreat cards? I only have one Raging Phoenix. I got rid of some of them. At some point. Did you dismantle Odeon? No, but I'm not playing that. Buy 3 Blackwing structures? What are you talking about? You think I'm going to play Blackwing in this? You must be new. Anyways, welcome to the stream. I don't know what to play, man. I hate all of the anime decks, I guess. Is what I learned. Can you play hand trap control in this? Can I play my hand trap hop ear pile? Which is just not an archetype? Wait, hop ear is banned? Oh no, it's not. Okay. Can we play hand trap turbo? Psi frame. We got no psi frames, no bestials. Any other cool thing we can do with Hop Ear Squadron? Retaliate. Does Retaliating C work against DDD at any point? Probably not, right? Also, I can't search Max C with this, but I can search Contact C with this. But it probably sucks. What hand traps do I even have? I have Nib. I have Ghost Ogre. I have Bell. But I don't have... Besides Phantasme, I have no way to put a good monster onto the board. Rescue Ace? Rescue Ace. Dude. Nothing is allowed, man. Nothing is allowed! Gizmek. There's another cool fire deck you could play. I'm not playing Flame Swords, man! Also, it's a lie. That deck's not. It's not that cool. It's not that bad either. Man, is Miradora legal? Okay, we are scraping the bottom of. I'm not crafting 3 ultra rare Miradoras for this. I'm telling that's not happening. Nope. There's got to be more things you can do with a hand trap pile. Baylor is legal. Ash is probably banned. Yeah. Ghost Ogre should be decent against DDD. Uva could be Perulia. I don't know. The problem is we don't apply any pressure. Is Herratic Seals legal? I don't know how we would even make that. It is legal technically. Crow is legal. Bell is legal. I don't know what I'm doing. How do I summon a monster on the opponent's turn to use Hoppier Squadron is my question. Because we can't do Fire Attacker. We can't do Bestials at all. Imperm is legal. Yeah, Imperm is legal. WinCon? Okay, that's not my... That's... We go back to the card D tech from back in the day. But don't tell anyone about it. That we're doing goofy shit right now. Gizmex. Dude, what is Gizmex? Which Gizmek even? Gizmek Uka is not legal, no. Bro, why'd they ban every single monster that summons itself on the opponent's turn? How am I supposed to do anything? So this is what we hop here into with Phantasme, by the way. Yeah, this is unplayable. We can't do this. This just doesn't work in this event. Nothing I like works in this event. Red Eye's Soul? The hell is Red Eye's Soul? It's an ultra rare. If your opponent special summons a monster, you can send this card from your hand or field to the grave, special or Red Eye's monster from your hand or deck except Red Eye's Soul. Okay, what do I summon with this? I don't know. Okay. Primite is completely banned. They don't want me to play this event, okay? I told you beforehand. I told you it's a bad idea. I told you I shouldn't play this event. There's nothing here for me. There's nothing here for me. Nothing. Everything is banned. Every fun card is banned. And Maxi is also banned. That's not included in that category. Yeah, nah, screw that. I'm not playing Legend Anthology. But the CEO title, Josh, that's 22 wins. 22 wins against DDD decks. Why do I always draw both my bells together? Oh, it's testing me today. It's testing me. It's testing me. Good thing that we get a ban list in less than 2 hours, so I don't have to engage with this for a while. Right? That is a good thing. Those are good news. What was the joke? Nib does something against his deck? No, their opener is pretty bad, so Nibiru might actually be good here, which is cool. Have you tried Cool Tune at locals already? Nope. Haven't had the chance yet. Haven't gotten max seed for a while, I guess. Need to definitely bring that feeling back. Realistically, their hand was pretty bad, but with the 2 maxi draws, everything could change. I'm just hoping they don't get to a rank 4, basically, at this point. Because if they do, then I'm in trouble. I could have let the Dogaris resolve and then nib them later, but I don't know. Maybe that was a possibility, to be fair. Because they didn't go for duo drive, so it wasn't threatening cross. Maybe I should have let that go. Okay, nice. That feels like they're gonna have a lot of non-engine, though. I'll start with Rahu, because that's the one I would rather get ashed with. Yeah. And then Ketu just cooks, hopefully. I'm lucky to draw a second play here, otherwise I might be in trouble. Alright, nice deck, dude. Very nice deck. Hello. Are you done with the event? We finished Synchro Fusion, or at least we finished all the gems from it. Legend Anthology just isn't for me, dude. Is this your first win against Onomat Rizio going second? No, I've resolved Max C before. Or a Charmy. Is the chat frozen on screen? Ooh, it looks like it. Yeah, actually, it does. Hold up. Let me try and fix that real quick. Ah. Awesome. Try writing something in chat real quick and see if it works now. Oh yeah, there it is. Nice. So here, since my hand is decent with Ketu, I think I just let him make Herald, unless they sequence poorly. But I'll just let him make Herald and then nib them when they have to negate with Herald, so the Herald is gone. If it's, I don't think it's Yami Mitsu, because they play Jester Confit and Piri Rise map. So I think it's okay to just nib on Herald. Okay, Surprise Marshmallow Lollipo and Cookie. So there's one unknown left in hand, which is good for me. Just one unknown. If that last unknown is not Ash or Purge for the Ketu, then I think we should be good. I can freak him out with the toggle a little bit, but I mean, they don't have to be scared of anything, so I doubt it'll lead to a misplay, but... I mean, this hand, honestly, even if they have Ash or Purge for the Ketu, it could be okay, because I do have Lucius to play anyways. Alright, minion. In hand, I know Surprise, one unknown. Might be going for Savage. Yeah, I guess the more negates they've put into the stuff, then the harder it gets. But yeah, it looks like pure to me where they won't do that. Imagine Nib, then Herald activates to search. There's no way. Okay, so it's not another Ash. It could be a Purge. Oh, okay, it's not purge. Nice. All right, it's gonna get grindy from here on out because they still have the full Yami board, but without Herald of the Arclight, I can probably play through this. It could be imperm. It very well could be imperm, which is why I'm a little hesitant to commit into a big Arthalion right now. I just kind of want to get Pan and Urgula, maybe make Ulamel. Yeah. They also brought back Lollipo. Okay, that's gonna banish my Urgula, which hurts a little bit, but not the worst. Okay, called by last set is a problem. But manageable, I guess. It is a problem, though. It's a really good card here. Solid textures. Think with a 31 months. I would always play Draco Tail in Master Duel right now. I think I lose to this. The called by messed me up completely. Because that prevented me from popping the field spell or surprise and getting another spell. Now they just pop my only Rahu. I was gonna go for double Rahu. But, they have 4k life. I know, but that is not a problem for them right now. I have no way to really deal any damage to them. Not really a win con, no. So this has already tagged out. Arham. Okay. Discard Cup C. Okay. I would love to add back Nibiru on my own turn right now. Because I could nib them here, and it would be pretty decent. But then I can't activate Rahu, and I think I cannot... Can I afford that? Can I afford that? These two get booked. I think it's Sting. Yo, is that Book of Moon? It's two of them even. Horn, bounce back your nib. That does work, but it's not what I want to do here. This is defense. Weird Starham play. Yeah. But I think that's kind of like why you want to use Nib that way, is because it forces your Yami opponent into a spot where they have to play well in order to win, and like, yeah, it's not won yet either. It's like they can very well still win, but it's just a good spot to be in with Draco Tail, I think. But it's so frustrating, man. It just needed to not be an out to Sting. Whatever they draw. I think I'm fine no matter what they draw if it's not Ash Bell or Reboot. Or Purge. Just anything. It's a Reboot is even the worst out, to be fair. Like, this is worse than drawing Ash or Bell or Purge. But just like not an answer to my only interruption would have been nice. They can dodge Sting with Surprise. They can chain Sting on the field spell, yes, but that is way worse. Surprise. If they have to do that, it's way worse. Because then they can't use Surprise to Reborn. I guess they can get it back with Marshmallow later. Now I think I might just die. They're a little low on extra deck stuff, I guess, but they have the other field spell in the grave now. I don't know. This, for example, is something they cannot do if they have to dodge my surprise, my sting with surprise. And then I don't die. Yeah, it's exactly 8,000. Feels good to lose to Called by Reboot and Ash all in the same game for the player going first. That's awesome. Get ashed on Charmeat, get Called by on Engine, get rebooted on Follow Up. Nice game. What time would the ban list go live? The ban list would go live at 6 p.m. Central European time, which is in 1.5 hours. So that's also why the entire week, until it happens, I'll be live a little longer. Okay, dude, I'll be under Fuba. It's fine. It's fine. Imperm is awesome here because it just negates adding back the card I'm adding back with Urgula anyways. So I can go for 2 traps. I don't think it's 2 traps though. I think it's Ketu and 1 trap and then Flame from hand. Check if the Urgula resolves first before activating Ketu, so that if they bell this, I can Ketu for 5 mana. Alright. It's a decent position. It's breakable depending on what they play, of course. With 4 cards. If it's Yummy, it's breakable for sure. Ian Smith. Ian Smith. Okay. I'd rather Ash Tract. If I'm gonna Ash, I think I am gonna Ash. Fiendsmith trades pretty well. I could have flamed it, but then if they Ash it, it becomes a little weird. Nee. Okay. Uncle Ollie, thank you for the 43 months. That's a long time. Appreciate you guys. I'm also I've put it on my to-do list to give you guys new sub badges because we have a couple of people who've been subscribed for so long, and I think my highest sub badge is still like 1.5 years because I just never expected to get that far. But at this point, I'm gonna get them done like in the upcoming weeks. This hand would have been awesome going second, actually. But I'm not complaining. It's a pretty good hand. Unk badge. I mean, you can drop me suggestions on what you would like on the sub badges, but... I'll be waiting for the Charlie badge. We can make a Charlie badge, yeah. That'd be cool. This is really weak to Ash, what I just did. I'm not happy with how I played this. This should have been different. I should have added back Urgula, so at least the 5 mana is better on their turn. If I get Ashed here. Or I should have gone... Yeah, no. Sub badges based on the Malice names? You'd like that. I feel like it's a pretty straightforward Ash if you have it. So I'm not entirely sure what they're thinking about. Or maybe it's because my play looks kind of weird that they are thinking about... They're like second guessing themselves. I don't know. But the reason my play looks weird is because it is weird. Because I didn't pay full attention. But maybe that makes them second guess themselves. I've been there before. I've seen my opponent make mistakes and then be like, that has to mean this or that, when in reality it just meant my opponent made a mistake. Well. It seems to be a rather difficult decision. Hello! How long do they have? At some point, don't you just, like, lose? Not if you click around? So what you're telling me is that they're sitting there, like, clicking their freaking dual mate instead of responding? Eh? What the hell? All right, well. I guess the good thing is they don't have a lot of time. Oh, it's a Malice Andy. I should have known. I should have known. Wait, that's at 1, isn't it? Oh, nice. Love that for me. Why always me, man? Why always me? SP doesn't do it? I mean, no, but what else am I supposed to do? I think holding 5 mana is barely an interruption. I could have chained 5 mana to the Dai-Fi, made Gulamel with the plan of, on my turn, activate Urgula, add back 5 mana to pop it. Which is what I was considering for a second there, but I'm not sure. Like, I guess at this point, I just hope they don't have a play. Do you think removing once per turn on hand traps could benefit? I mean, I personally think, like, once per turn on non-engine is a little overrated. Like, I don't think it helps much. I think it just increases, like, frustration when you draw duplicates. Like for example, I think it's nice that Valor and Imperm are okay to be used multiple, so when you draw 2 of them, you don't feel terrible. I think that's okay. I think it takes out a type of variance from the game. As long as the card isn't, like, loopable or easily accessible in combos and everything, I think it's okay if they don't have a once per turn clause. But I also don't think it's the biggest problem. Like, I don't think that's what saves Yu-Gi-Oh! Or is, like, you know, the one thing that stops Yu-Gi-Oh! from being better is that the non-engine is not once per turn. That's not that. What are they doing, man? You played through Nibiru, but can you play through second Nibiru? See, they said excluding Nibiru, because I would assume, like, the high impact stuff like Nibiru, they don't want, no one wants that to be once per turn, right? Not once per turn. That wasn't the argument. They're calculating the zone where to put the Dormouse. I honestly don't think they have a play, because realistically, if they did, this is terrible for them, because if they're trying to combo this turn, then they will have barely any time for it. So I think they're just salty because they bricked, I guess. Which is not surprising in multiple ways. It's not surprising they bricked because it's Malice. And it's also not surprising the way they behave because they are playing Malice. So it kind of like, it just checks out. I don't know. Also, Cosmico TV, thank you for the first time Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Where can I find your Draco Tail deck list? Usually on my Discord server. Incredible. Report them? I don't know if that does anything. I really don't know if that does anything. I've never reported anyone. I don't know. I've never heard of someone. Oh. They go to Bot Island if lots of people report them. Bot Island. Funny. I report everyone all the time. All right, that's maybe also not the right way to go about it. I used to report every stun player. And then Mordred says you played Kashtira, bro. It's funny to me. Oh, God. God. I'm nervous because I didn't get hand trapped at all. That usually means I'm about to get red rebooted, is kind of like what I've learned in the past. It always means I get red rebooted, man. Well, that's fine, actually. That's it's a little annoying, but it's not the worst. It's like, if I go full, every interruption is 3 draws, but I might not have to. Is Dragon's Mind in Master Duel? I think so. Maybe not, but it wouldn't really matter because it's best of 1, so you wouldn't really play that card anywhere. Oh, it is a Draco Tail mirror match. Okay. I'm annoyed by the Fuva for turn. That Fuva is really good here. Ah, and they have Urgula in hand. Oh, that's not good for me. That is not good for me. I wonder if they want to get rid of Sting or Flame here. It might be Sting, honestly. Yeah. If I flame this, the Ketu resolves. Can I allow that? Oh, it's tough. They get so many draws. This is not a great spot. That does not help. That does not help at all. I assume I'm losing because I assume that they have Rahu in hand because they set Flame. And they're also getting multiple draws from the Fuva here. Their hand was insane for going second in the mirror. Honestly, the Fuva was better on their turn than on mine. With the board I went for. Yeah. Oh, okay. Called by in Dracotail. I mean, they are playing Fiendsmith Dracotail, which makes it a little more understandable, I suppose. Okay. Appreciate that. Take my follow-up. Alright, Sting, Horn, Flame. Femina is Cold Bite? No, I dodged it. Okay. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be a grindier game than I thought, because they gave me that 3 Lucius last turn. Alright, bro is trapless. Horn is in the center, so this is Flame, so I get rid of Horn. And Lulu. Thing is, I also only have 1 trap in rotation. Oh, oh. Okay. Whew. That... Yeah, that felt like they could have won that if they just didn't pop my Arthalion on my turn, because then I wouldn't have had Urgula in my hand. I mean, I could have searched Urgula in their end phase with Magnamut, but the problem with that play was that I didn't have Mululu to guaranteed fuse with it. So, like, the fact that the Lucius that they gave me for free gave me a 5 mana made it so I could search Urgula in the end phase without worrying about that. And that was just game. And then they also didn't use their traps well, I think. Esha Mopi, thank you for 48 months, 4 years, dude. I don't even that's a you were around in the first month that I started streaming, I think, with that. 4 years? I think January 2022 was the first month of streaming. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. This is a cool Secretary online with those two. Is that a cool Secretary online, or is it just Arthalion? Secretarion, set Keturahu. Use Secretarion to bring back Lukia. Search. Keturahu. I'll try it. I'm never sure when this is actually better, but I think it's interesting here because I drew those two together. Why normal summon Cartesia over the other two here? I want Cartesia on the field, and I want to fuse. I mean, I don't think you normal summon Lucius, because then you don't have a play against Ash. And also, if it gets impermed or veilered, you want to have a Blazing Cartesia or Mululu on the field to fuse on the opponent's turn at least. So it's always Cartesia or Mululu, and I'm choosing Cartesia because I want to fuse with the two from hand. And I don't want to fuse with the Cartesia from hand. It doesn't have a... Also, it doesn't lock me, yeah. Yeah, this will not give me Gulamel immediately, but I can make that on their turn. That's no problem, really. It's just annoying that my Secretarion goes to grave, which I only play one of right now. So if this is a mirror, then this might have been suboptimal. This way I also get to keep a Cartesia on the board, which is an additional interruption on their turn, technically. Which is kind of cool. Oh yeah, this opener is really strong. Nib. Getting nibbed here is no problem. The Seals summons Mululu to end on, and the Cartesia comes back to the hand in the end phase. I still have a lot of interruption and value from this board if I get nibbed. Going first, getting nibbed doesn't really matter in this deck ever, pretty much. This is okay too. This is like it stops at back 2, but I still get 5 mana from Virgula, and I have enough to work with. It's fine. You could bounce Secretarion. In future turns, I might, yeah. Not on... I don't want to on the first turn, but, yeah. Surprised they didn't imperm Cartesia. I mean, some people just don't want to play the mini game of... Do you have... Ketu or Rahu in hand or something. I actually prefer it this way. I think it's nice that they have less cards available now. Like, I think it's okay for me, this whole exchange. Couldn't pan pop Arthalion there? It can, but it doesn't prevent the imperm because it's already resolved. If the Imperm is already resolved on the Arthalion, then you can't dodge it anymore. Okay, dude. Sure. Alright, they've just thrown Imperm, Ash, and Nib at me, and I think that's still whatever. I think Ashing Rahu was really good there. Yeah, I would have had no traps. Oh, okay. Okay, it is a mirror match. Fine. Imperm in Draco Tail. Alright. A lot of royals. Okay, dude. If this is Urgula, then this hand is custom. If it's not Urgula, then this hand is whatever. What's wrong with Imperm and Draco Tail? There's nothing wrong with it. It's just not ideal because Draco Tail really want monsters to fuse with Phimena and recycle with Arthalion. Like, Imperm just is never part of your Draco Tail plays, right? John Konami texted me and said ban list comes out later today. Yeah, that's why we're staying until 6. Of course. Today is the day. How many options do you realistically have here? Isn't it just deciding between Gulamel and Arthalion? And it's probably irrelevant. Oh, yeah, it's Pan. Okay. So it is a Draco Tail name. It is a Draco Tail name. Smith John 1, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Dude, I forgot what my prediction / wish list was already. I forgot. Let me play this game first because it's looking to be a little grindy, and then we'll talk about it after, all right? I mean, Ketu Rahu does not... You can't even activate the Rahu. I guess you have to make SP now. On Flame. SP on Flame is your play now. Yeah. Sure. Ketu doesn't really have to concern me right now. They cannot fuse with that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, this would have been a hard game if they just didn't... If the Imperm was another monster. Like, if they just didn't Imperm our Arthalion, I would have had, like, more cards, but I don't think it would have mattered. So they have Urgula in hand right now. I mean, if they run away, I just chain 5 mana. That's why I'm doing this now. So the only target they have for this is my Arthalion. Yeah. Why not Secretarion? Because I only play one and it's gone. I would have made the second Secretarion here if I could. I thought Pure plays 2. I did play 2 and then I cut them for a Liger out. I'm playing Gorgon and IP right now. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the cross sheep is less important than the second Secretarion for me. What happened to your spreadsheet that predicts banlist dates? That was never mine. I never did that. I looked at it with Farfa once, I think. I think Farfa had it. Ooh, trading here is not good, because I get Cartesia back if they do that. Nice. Nice, free Cartesia. The second bell is nice here, but to be honest with you, if I didn't draw the second bell, I just wouldn't have belled the Urgula. And I would have held Bell for Flame, and then they would have had a 5 mana in hand here, but they only would draw 1 card from the Sting at some point, and that wouldn't be enough. Now I just bell the Flame and win. Because 1 draw from Sting can never save them here, I don't think. How high are the copium levels? Ooh, they are high, I can tell you that much. We are coping today. I'm low on copium today. Tuesday ban lists are very rare. I'm high on the Friday copium. I guess everyone has their own copium for which day it is. I'm just gonna be live until 6 p.m. every day just in case. Just in case. All right, one draw. This is 3 summons. I don't have game without playing into Nibiru, and I don't think I have to play into Nibiru here. Like, this is more than likely game over, even if I don't play into Nib here. They have Pan Engrave. Not gonna play into that. I have Urgula Engrave. Let's put another Urgula Engrave. Because I don't need both graveyard effects this turn. I only have 1 trap left anyways. Don't want to pop that. Set Horn. Should have probably made SP to banish Urgula before committing into the Rahu here. I doubt it's going to make a difference, but the only thing going for them right now is that they have 2 traps left in rotation. I mean, I do have 2 traps as well, though, so it doesn't really mean anything. Why not use Gulamel to destroy Arthalion? Because they had Pan Engrave, which triggers if I destroy a fusion by card effect and brings back Lucius, and that gives them a surge for no reason. GG's. Good day for Draco Tail today. Did we know what the last card was? No, the last card was whatever they drew for turn. This hand is okay. It'd be a lot better if I had one more monster instead of the horn, but it's all right. The problem is if I ash this, I can't resolve the Cartesia. And if I don't ash this, then the fusion I'm making here is like relatively mid. But ashing this... That's very funny. That is very funny, because that was not going to resolve anyways. That's awesome. Okay, well now it's a genius play. I did consider this for a moment. I was like, there is a chance that they chain imperm to this. Oh yeah, nice. Okay. Question is, all three traps or a Ketu? I think whenever I ask that question, the answer is Ketu, because it's better follow-up and everything. 4 cards in hand. Yes. Without, like, the thing is, if I don't set the Ketu here, and if they bell like the Phimena, I might not have Draco Tails in rotation, which is really bad. And this way, I'm just gonna Ketu for Pan or Mululu. I'm not sure which one's better. Let's go for Mululu. And then that's just also a good interruption. I'm not going for Flame because I think against 4 cards, it's better to get the 2 traps that are basically always live, whereas Flame can be played around depending on their hand. Yeah. Virgula. In attack mode? Nah. Nah, it's not attack mode. You did not put that in attack mode. Monsters, please. Hello. Thank you. Not the greatest, but it works. I think they didn't realize I had Horn. I think they thought Flame was always there. I don't play Chaos. Why? Because I'm playing Liger out. And it was the fusion I summoned the least often, by far. Maybe I let the branded fusion go through there. Probably. They even had Albaz in hand. The branded fusion was so bad. Cross Sheep cannot be more important than Chaos? Maybe, yeah. Opponent is Masturbator? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Gotta think. GG's, gamers. It was a good attempt. Honestly, I could have popped the flame because the Rahu can't be activated anyways. Not that it matters, but it's a small thing because the flame is now something I have to maneuver around. It's not like it's a problem, but you know, could have been easier. Because now I think I don't want to risk them drawing into something nice here, so I'm just gonna SP it. Or cross sheep. Yeah, cross sheep is pretty clean. That allows me to go for game. Never mind, it's not clean because the other thing gets banished. Nice. Good job, Josh. Now you have to normal summon and make SP anyways. And now the game that was kind of clean is not as clean anymore, but okay. You didn't see that. It was because I wanted the Gulamel back, all right? I wanted the Gulamel back. You don't understand. You wouldn't get it. Mama hi, thank you for the prime. Gamers, remember, the more primes we get in the next 25 minutes, the more likely it is we get a ban list at 6 p.m. Copium, copium. We need to channel all the energy. Remove cross sheep so you don't make this play ever again. Fair enough. I'm not even sure if I would swap it with what's it called? Chaos, though, the cross sheep. I would probably swap it with the second Secretarion. All right, Ash going second. That's game over. I win. Oh, never mind. I lost. Cool. Awesome. Taluya, thank you for the 9 months. And Slice, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. But Ash Blossom is supposed to be so good for the player going second. Oh, awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. It is Yummy Mitsurugi. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. My Ash Blossom is going to feel so impactful in this matchup. I think we just lost. It depends on their hand. If there's another Yummy in there, or like any way to get into the Yummy stuff from here, I definitely lose. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to play against Mitsu with very few cards. Or if they play the zombie vampire stuff or Camellia stuff, then we might still just be cooked. Pure Mitsu did nothing wrong. I agree with you. I also don't think Pure Mitsu is gonna get much, if anything, hit. Oh, oh. Sick. Dude, who in their right mind thinks this is healthy? Even as a Sky Striker fan, I'm happy we don't have Camellia in TCG yet during the yummy times. Because Camellia is literally just Moon of the Closed Heaven for yummy. Nothing else. Striker is the worst deck to use Hornet Drones for. I mean, yeah. Hornet Drones, honestly, they could ban Hornet Drones and Sky Striker wouldn't really care. It's mostly other decks that use Hornet Drones. Why are they using... Eh? Okay. Well, if I knew I was going to have a Cartesia, I would have searched Pan. But, I mean, Mululu is a fine fusion material as well. It's okay. Never mind. This is a hand for going second. Ignore the trap card. The problem is... this protects everything. Once per turn, if a card you control would be destroyed by battle or card effect. Yeah. Okay. So... I can flame it though, I guess. Sure. I mean, I think this is fine somehow. Because my monster is just bigger. Do you think they play targets for... No. Okay. That's off the top. That's Banisher of the Radiance. Thank God I'm playing 2 Gulamel. Easy clap. Dude, thank God for that 5 mana, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Why are they playing Water Barrier Statue in Draco Tail format? Huh? I do not understand. Lewis, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you a lot. And Lil Chico, thank you for the first time Prime. Welcome to the channel, and thank you for spending the Prime to support me. Appreciate you. What's the best statue fire? The best barrier statue is a banned barrier statue. The word of wisdom for you. No further answer. Uh-oh. Why do I always draw 5 mana with so many spells, man? This card, Druid Swarm, is not a good sign. Why are they starting with Cryptor? Understood. That cannot go well for me, right? There's no way that goes well for me. There's no way they don't have an extender in hand. There's no way. No way it's not second March here or a Magnamute. It can't be a Bestial, I guess. Oh, okay. What was the discard? Why come on. It doesn't even feel good because I'm just winning. Because even I, as someone who despises Malice, I can see how they could have won that game. They would have played through 15 hand traps with that hand. Instead, they lost to 1. Have you done a banlist prediction? I did, but like a while ago. In December, I think. This hand is weak. Kind of passes to 1 impulse or Ash or Imperm or whatever. But maybe they don't have it. Okay, they do not have it. How important is Seals in this hand? Probably not that important. Did you try the events? Yeah, we played both a little bit today, but the Legend Anthology I didn't finish. I just don't have any decks in there that I enjoy, and so I just said screw it. Did you try Chimera? No. I mean, Chimera is fine. It's not like I'm the biggest Chimera fan, though. But Chimera is okay. I don't even know if I would have had all the cards for it, though, to be fair. $42 cards. Urgula is nice for follow-up, and Urgula is best if it is a mirror match. I've not seen a Dracotail player with 42 cards, though. So... let's grab Molulu, just in case. I think if it's a mirror, I'm fine. I mean, I'm fine in most matchups here, I should be. Hi, Mr. Schmidt. Where's the ban list? 6 minutes. 6 minutes, gamer. It's gotta be today, right? It's just gotta be. I mean, it could be any day this week, to be fair. I think it could be any day. I don't know. I know it is a little bit copium, but I do think this week is likely. It's kind of like it's right. It's not too late yet before the 300th YCS, right? Because if they release it like a week or two before that, then people are going to complain. Like right now, we still have like a solid more than 3 weeks, right? Until the 300th YCS. So that's like enough so people don't complain that it's too short notice, and then it's also like good to create some hype around it so that people watch the YCS and so on. So I think it makes a lot of sense. The issue is the LATAM remote YCS is in a week on Saturday. Fair enough. That might be a concern. Realistically, I don't know if that's the same level of important as the 300th YCS though. I could see them planning it around the 300th YCS, being like, you know, we wanted to release like before the 300th YCS, but we don't want it to release like 6 weeks before it. We wanted to release like a little before it so that there's still hype around it. You know what I mean? What happened to Genesis format? Nothing. It's there. It's fine. I'm kind of hyped for my next Genesis tournament. I really want to play. I haven't played Genesis since they put points on roll, which has nothing to do with each other. I would love to play more Genesis now that there's points on roll. But I haven't had the chance to, and I'm really hyped to play some decks that I used to play, like Necros and Dragon Ruler. I played those a lot in Genesis, and I'm really hyped to bring them back now that Droll has points, like actual points. Ah, there's the Urgula. Is there a chance they drop it during the 300th? I mean, it's possible. I personally think it would be smarter to release it beforehand because it would make the event much more hype if it was a new ban list rather than the same old thing that we've had for a long time. So I don't believe in it, but it's not impossible. There's no guarantee we're getting it. I wish they could make an exception and allow any aircraft in Genesis. Unironically, it'd be fun. I see where you're coming from, but also that deck would be really strong in Genesis format. It would be insane. Like, it might sound cope because no one is playing the deck right now seriously in the TCG and everyone knows it's not good enough, but like that deck is not that far off from being a good deck. Or like from being a meta deck. Like it's actually, I played it and it has weaknesses. 100%, but like it's a pretty strong concept, all things considered. And who knows what's gonna happen with the new support. It's just the problem with ENIAC Craft, I think it's very dependent on the environment of other decks, like what kind of tools they have, because just right now it just happens that it has a huge weakness to Murakumo. If Murakumo didn't exist, then I think the deck would actually be really scary. Evenly is really strong against it too. Yeah, that's true. But Evenly is not popular right now, but it could be popular as soon as the deck becomes viable, if it ever does. Finish your game quickly, you have 1 minute left. Dude, I'm trying! I don't think it's going to be done in a minute, but if there's a ban list, I'll just surrender. I'm going to refresh Twitter on the second monitor, just in case. All right, it is 6 p.m. Opponent is refreshing as well, by the way. That's why they're not playing. I'm not seeing anything so far. Not seeing anything. Dynamondo. There's no way today is not the day. Oh, they just posted something else. Uh-oh. We'll look at it in a second. Hold up. I want that Murakumo banished. There's no way they can play through this Nibiru here. I mean, they don't know yet I have it, but that Nibiru is crazy. Alright, search Kusanagi. Alright, there we go. Refreshing Twitter one last time to making sure today was not the day. Okay. Dude, we gained a lot of rating in however long we played rated for, which wasn't that long, all things considered, because we played mostly events today, but we gained like 50, over 50 points, I think, in like 2 hours or something. It was good. Yeah, it was a good session. Yeah, good session. All right, good talk. Yup. There has been a post at 6 p.m. and it was this one. It is a good looking mat. I will say that much. I think it is a cool looking play mat. I gotta admit, I would have liked if it was a ban list post that that would have been cooler, but it is a pretty cool looking mat. I got to admit. As broken as Habakiri is, that mat looks pretty nice. But okay, gamers, you know what that means, right? You know, today was not the day, but that means that tomorrow is the day for sure, right? So that's basically what we're gonna do every day. And what that means for you guys is, I guess it's just a win-win. You're just getting longer streams this week, so it is what it is. Thank you for watching today. Hope you enjoyed the stream. It was a fun time. Tomorrow we hope for the list once again. We'll be here until 6 p.m. You guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll find someone to rate real quick. And then we will meet again tomorrow to cope for the list once again. I'll send you guys over to Joseph, to MBT. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for all the support as usual. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow.